I will stab you. Sounds good. Don't understand how what works. You back up the column and then you put an elevator on it and click the button. They have power. Did you set a stop point on it? There used to be a way to set stop points on them. And when you use the elevator, it would just go to the next stop point. So I don't know if that's what's happening or what. I can't remember if you had to be looking at the piece of the tower or what. I think there's also some collision issues. If something is colliding with it, it could be a problem. I think it can collide with the platform, but not the piece that actually sticks to the rail. All right, time to go do stuff and things. I'll be back. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. About to get some molten core action on. Just doing a little run into the location. Fun stuff. Help if I went to the right zone. I love how we have brand new people that are not even 60 yet, and they're wanting to come to the MC run. It's like, this is not a carry run. Like, you're a brand new person in the guild. No one knows you. Like, I haven't seen him do anything to help anybody here. Like, why would I bring you into a raid? You have not proven yourself in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Like, like, your DPS would be dog shit, and you would be rolling against people that have been coming here every week doing this, trying to get gear that hasn't even dropped yet. I just don't understand people.
Hello.
Hey, Silver. Grab the hands. Always a pain. Always a pain. Not actually off, just covered. Yeah, I can't really do much about that tonight. I'm gonna have to rebuild the entire sound system. It has something to do with the way that they suggested that the setup be for streaming to OBS, and everything is basically being put through the same sound device that the microphone is, and the microphone has essentially a governor on it that stops any sound below a certain threshold. So I'm going to have to go in and redo the sound system and split the microphone off from the rest of the sound, which I'm not even completely sure that is possible to do that. So there may end up having to be some other fix that has to work out to make this work. A lot of people that do high-end streaming actually stream from two computers. So they'll have one set up that their microphone and stuff is going directly into, and then the other one will be set up with all the sounds and everything. So you can actually get it to split to two different setups that way, but where everything here is done on one machine, it's far more difficult to make it work. And I'm not a sound guy, so I don't know anything about what I'm doing. I'm having to fucking Google everything. Cat's going nuts today. Nah, it doesn't work that way. The sound has to come from where the game's being played at. No, because the Surface isn't strong enough to run OBS, and the mic has to be plugged into where OBS is being run from. OBS is way too powerful for a Surface. It has an extremely large RAM footprint, and the Surface just doesn't have very much RAM. I think the one that I have is like 16 gigs or something like that, 8 gigs. Not very big. Super old at this point. With as much as people talk about it, I'm actually really surprised that that my machine can run a game and OBS at the same time. The requirements for OBS are pretty heavy depending on how you're streaming, and streaming to multiple places at the same time is more taxing than just one place, which is why most people have a completely separate system. I don't actually remember. Does it say? No. OBS is just the streaming software. Yeah, one big stream, maybe. I wonder if they'll rebrand to OBBS for one big beautiful stream.
Oh, hello.
It's Open Broadcaster Software is what it stands for. I had seen it before, but I definitely did not remember that. Especially when we live in the world of acronyms and most people don't even know what things stand for anymore anyways. At some point, we'll just be able to have, at some point, we'll be able to just have conversations in acronyms. There will be no need for actual words. I'm going to pretend like I know what that means and actually care about it. Wait. Okay, yeah, he got it changed. Auto modded? What the fuck? Let me see if I can see if I've got that up right now. Nell's not here today, so that's your bitch ass up. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Man, auto mod is annoying. We need to take some time to go through and prune the auto mod. It's like there's so many words that I'm pretty sure we have. It's almost like it's not just each individual word that it mods and then has me have to go in and allow it. It's like it treats groups of words separately, because I know bitch and ass have both been said on here and they've been allowed, but bitch ass is not. So. Worst, I heard Beefy was changing his name to Ground Beef.
I hadn't thought about it. Or maybe a squishy mood.
I'm looking at this Tarn warrior named Squishy. Looks just like Beefy.
Oh wait, you're right. Yeah, it's squishy.
My wife really wants a mini moo. Be mini moo.
Mini.
Well, it was pretty much a shit show. We killed 3 bosses. I would say we probably could have done more, but we got like an hour late start, so we probably could have killed 3 more bosses without a lot of problems. I don't know how well Chromagus or Neff would have gone. After the room with the whelps is Broodlord Lashlayer, and then you basically fight Fire Maul in the same spot. Wait, who's the other warlock that didn't show up? Oh, Drippin' Dots, I'm guessing. 2-week RV trip, huh? All right, it was like a 5-minute late start, but it is what it is. Nah, I'm not praying for you. You got into that one on your own. You could have said no. Some useful excuses that I've been given by previous raid members. Goldfish is drowning, cat's on fire, having your eyeballs plucked, fell asleep. Yeah, Goldfish needs a walk. All valid excuses for missing things.
No one's talking.
Does somebody want me to set up the Wind Fury groups?
No point in talking unless everyone's in here.
They'll handle the wind fury. They'll be doing some adjusting here in a moment.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure I have Wind Fury anxiety from all the times I get yelled at and raid for not dropping it close enough.
All right, we got 40 people in the disc. Hello.
How's it going?
Another day in paradise. What can you say? Sorry, we had some last minute call outs, no shows, the usual fun stuff, you know.
Plug life for the win.
People leave the Discord, don't say anything. People aren't max level yet. You know, all the fun stuff. If you have a douse, talk to Olaf.
All right, we got our second, the last two that we needed, so I don't have to bring in alts in order to finish douses, so. All right, guys, so hopefully everybody was able to read, but we have Onslaught Girdle, both bindings, and Patterns and Mats are all hard reserved. I repeat this multiple times because it never fails. Someone claims that they miss out, and then they're mad because they can't roll on something. Make sure if you soft reserve something that it is not any of the things that I just listed. We did not go through and manually stop all of the enchants and patterns and things like that because it's a giant pain in the ass to go set that up every single time. So if you did soft reserve an enchant, please know that you will not be getting it. So make sure you change that before we get to the first boss. When you are setting up your soft reserve must match your in-game name exactly. That includes all special characters. If you have problems figuring out what your own special characters are, you can say something in /say, right-click your name and click copy character name, and then paste that into soft reserve, and that'll fix your problem. If your name is not spelled correctly, you will miss out on all of your soft reserves because I use a mod, and if your name is not in the guild list or in the raid list, it will not show me that anyone has an SR on that item. That is going to be a you problem, not a me problem. If you are in the Discord, you can look in MC signup, and at the bottom of the signup list is a tiny little link that says softreserve.it. Click that, and you can do your soft reserve from there. The soft reserve will stay open until the first boss, and then I will be making a copy of it. I would also like to let everybody know that it will not be getting locked, so I don't need people sending me messages saying, hey, the soft reserve list is not locked. I import it directly into the game, so any changes that are made from the point that I import it are irrelevant. And when I do the import, it will tell everyone that you can send me !SR to see what your soft reserves are to make sure that they copied properly. When you see that message pop up in raid chat, feel free to do that if you like. I'm gonna do one more ready check to see if everybody's here. We're gonna get to pulling while I'm setting up groups. And yeah, I know some people are getting a little impatient. We had some people call out. This is a 2-officer raid team, so we literally have myself and Shoelaces are doing all the running of everything. So some things like setting up group get put on the back burner until we have things like the raid team filled.
Gotta have 40 people first.
Yep. And we will be ensuring that all melee have a shaman first, and then if there are any shamans left over, we'll set up one for the mage team for mana totems. Group number 1 is pretty much your tanking team. Beefy will be the main tank for the evening, so he will be the primary tank on any boss. Execution and Sevad will be your off tanks and will be used at any point that we need an off tank for a particular boss fight or for picking up trash. Silver is the bait and switch. Hey, Silver, loot the hands. All right. Looks like we're good to go.
Go.
Yeah, Caldos, if you want to take care of that, that would be great.
His power was out. He just messaged me.
Whose power?
Where's she?
Oh.
Honestly, better for the raid.
Yeah, it'll be a lot
Exactly.
quieter.
Yeah, peaceful too.
Oh, shit.
Okay, pulling the next pack. Let's go first. Kill the spawns.
Spawns are dead, my queen.
I can't see shit. Look at these big ass giants. Pulling the fire, dude.
Alright, so we've got 6 warlocks, so Cookie, can you do elemental? Necro, can you do shadow? I'll do Curse of Wreck. You other guys, what's the other ones? Curse of Agony?
Evil next will take agony.
Yeah.
First Doom. Yeah, if you want to do that.
Pain and Fin
Only
can
giants.
do Curse of Doom. I used to having like 6 warlocks, but he wanted all the warlocks, so I was like, okay,
More banishes. That's
banish everything.
that's something else to pay attention to. With the exception of the Gar fight, you guys should be using short-term banishes. I don't want to see any full-length banishes here. It will affect your loot.
They're gonna
Got a surgery?
accidentally banish the loot.
Everybody stack up on surgers. And just
There's a dog
FYI,
coming up.
yeah, go ahead and pull it if
Right,
it's
go
if it's loose. If you won't pull the rest of the stuff. We got 1 annihilator as well. Banish that annihilator, please. Thank you.
And loot the dog, guys, please.
Yeah, everyone make sure and loot dogs. We will not progress until the dogs are looted, so let's just keep them getting looted as soon as they're hitting the ground.
I touched it, nothing happened.
Yeah, it's skinnable already, so we're good.
Did you touch it right?
Apparently he did, it's skinnable now.
Beefy will love you if you touch the dogs.
It's not me, it's Mephisti.
No, we gotta
Or is
get
it with-
that gear.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I would.
Because I think it's the shoulders that you actually use the leather ones on.
Havoc Shaman, if you, I need to get a extra soft reserve from you since you had a douse. You just want to message Olaf with what it is that you want that soft reserve to go on.
Dog got pulled.
And yeah,
Okay.
everyone that was from within the guild that had them, send me your soft reserves as well. I've already got Warfarinas. I just need the other What, 5?
Touch the dog.
Let's drink for mana and then pull the next pack. Let's be safe. Just kill these guys first. Okay, play.
And we are a pretty new guild, so we are still collecting dark iron. If you happen to still need skill ups for mining and you want to get that, that's fine, but Caldos will be collecting all of the dark iron nodes, so if you happen to hit one for a skill gain, be sure and give whatever you get out of it to him.
Caldos is a miner?
Yeah, he's like 13.
Can we pull the dog without the giant? I think so, right? No, the dog. can
Nah,
pull it
get the giants after the dog leaves.
up. Okay. Okay, pulling. Okay, dog next. Let's wait.
Make sure when we get lava surgers that everyone stacks. Everyone means everyone. I don't want to see any hunters out shooting or any healers standing out spamming heals. When we get a lava surger, everyone stack on top of it. I'm not worried about hunter DPS for a single mob here and there.
That's the dog.
It's already been done.
Don't you like it when people touch the dog?
Oh yeah. That sounds messed up, but in this game, makes sense. Okay, gonna pull the surger. Everybody stack up. I'm gonna face pull the next one.
Everybody in the round on the ledge before this gets pulled.
Okay, I'm gonna pull. Okay, let's move on.
Hug your rocks.
face pull next one.
Stack on the Surger. That means you, Evil Nix. And it's Sumi.
Okay, imps. Holy shit. They died quick.
Get a lot of AoE.
Yeah, a lot of mages.
Alright, let me pull a pack of dogs. Look at that. 5 of them. Oh, they're just... They saw me.
Less than usual.
Then they pull the second pack once the boss passed away.
Alright, guys. For those of you that are in the... Why did this do this? I don't understand why this always does this. For some reason, when I move this over to the screen, it like loses the edge of the notepad for some reason. I'm not sure why it does that, but yeah, here's the
Let's pull them back.
here's the stuff for soft reserve. I just want to get it on stream, so if anybody complains about it later, here are the 8 people in their extra soft reserve. So it's on stream. People can pause it, look at it later. Alright guys, I'm going to be logging the SR. Well, by logging I mean importing. So hopefully you've got yours done. Looks like Evil Nix does not have one yet. Are you just running for shits and giggles, or do you actually want your SRs? You need to go in and soft reserve it. It's in the Discord under the Molten Core sign up. At the bottom of the sign up is a tiny little thing that says softreserve.it. Click that link. It's always somebody. And once again, like I said, make sure that your name matches your in-game name exactly. Looks like everyone else is fine as far as that goes. Okay.
Silver, can you distract the boss? Thank you.
I'd probably just let it go at this point.
Oh yeah, it's too far. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We'll get it on the next return. Execution will pick up X. Sevon, if you can pick up Skull, and Beefy will pick up the boss.
Okay. Do you want to ready check or just pull timer?
Do both bosses at once? That'd be awesome. Yeah, just pull it. Here we go,
More than
guys.
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Execution's mind controlled. Pay attention to not attack him.
We do need decurses though, please.
Yeah, keep the decurses going, guys. This 20-year-old MC, people should know this stuff.
6 mages, come on.
I love how we're hitting it as fast as we can, and somehow it's not fast enough. It's hilarious.
Let's see. Gratz Jones on the boots. Only soft reserve.
Thank you. Don't forget to loot hands, guys. Don't forget to loot hands.
Thank you for reminding.
Gratz Sevon. And if any of the hunters still need the book, all of our people have it at this point. No, I lied.
Okay, I'm pulling a dog back.
Bad Moose didn't have it. Burn all these down. We already have one dead.
Giving it all I've got, Captain.
Okay, next pet. Last pack.
Looks like check the rogue could use spot, port, and mark. And war, the rogue could use a spot mark as well. Or if if you look at my
4, 3, 2.
if you look at my screen, you can see why people are complaining about the decurses not getting done. We have 2 mages with 2 or less decurses. And we have 1 person that has 22 decurses while everyone else is at 17 or less. So there is more people could do. Ring shots, guys. Like Cookie and Devo are on this one. Just those 2 roll, please. Congrats, Cookie.
Okay, yeah, I'm pulling the imps.
Loving all the AoE, my friend?
Oh yeah, I love it. It's awesome. Something Warrior never can do.
Warlock with
Congrats,
AoE?
Coda.
It's captive 4 targets though.
Yeah, I never really played a warrior, so don't know.
They suck,
Hey,
don't.
priest. I'm
There's a dog.
also soft reserved on the other pants, so I'm not gonna put these on yet, just in case I get those if anybody else needs them.
You were the only one that rolled on them, just FYI.
Okay.
But good consideration.
Touch the dog.
You're gonna destroy your melee on eggs and ranged on skull. Pulling. Got a duck.
Touch the dog.
Gonna be pulling a searcher.
stack on the Surger. All stack on the Surger. Evil Nix, Itsumi, why do I have to keep calling the two of you out for not stacking on the Surger? If you guys can't stack, I don't need you here. Fix your shit or get the fuck out of my raid.
What are you talking about?
Evil Nix and Itsui were both not stacked up. That's what I'm talking about. Don't let it happen again. I've asked. This is like the third time now.
Okay, same deal. We got destroyers ranged on skull. Melee on next. Pulling.
Why are people so fucking stupid? They're like, what are you talking about? It's like, I literally had the screen panned over and I'm fucking watching you not stack. That's what I mean.
Can you explain to me what you're saying about the stack thing? I'm not understanding what you were saying. Maybe I'm missing something.
When Surgers are here, they dash whoever is the farthest target away, and they knock everyone back. I want everyone stacked directly on top of the Surger. So you shouldn't be standing outside of the group casting. You need to be stacked on top of it.
Gotcha.
Cool. Like literally fucking MC 101. What the fuck? Like, have you literally never stepped into this fucking place before? God, people fucking drive me nuts. Yeah, I mean, I can be a little more understanding of people that have never been in the zone before, because you know it's a lot to have to remember. I mean, there's a lot of bosses, a lot of different trash in here. It's a lot of stuff to remember. But yeah, I mean, when you're specifically called out 2 other times for the same thing, it's like, come on, dude. And then I'm pretty sure I literally say it almost every Surger that I've been here DPSing. Like, if I'm not off doing loot, if a Surger comes in, I'm like, stack on the Surger. Like, I don't get it. What I'm saying, it's like people can't follow even the most basic of fucking instructions.
Hey, left one, doing to pull these giants behind us to avoid ass pulling, or
the ones behind us?
Yeah,
no.
It's behind the pillar behind us. Okay.
No, we'll leave those. If somebody pulls that, they're gonna have bigger problems.
Hey. Okay, ranged on X and no, ranged on skull. Melee on X. Pulling.
Yeah, Nell may actually be able to raid every week. Insane. I guess. Melee, make sure you got your free action potions. You're going to be getting stunned constantly. Don't stand in the rain of fire. Get out of it, even if the boss is still in it. Just move.
Yeah, can we wait for 25 seconds?
Yeah.
Use trap.
Jorko, if you want to trade me, I got an extra one.
Okay. I'm ready if you're gonna.
Yep. And make sure, let's get those decurses up on this fight. Very important that we get those going. Doomsta and Froze, I want to see you guys higher than 2 this time.
Already.
5,
Pulling a 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rain of fire. Move it out.
Watch your feet.
On the boss.
Moving boss.
Watch your feet.
Moving the boss. Fucker, there we go.
Watch your feet.
He was too busy getting ready to cast another Rain of fire.
Gotcha. Moving the boss.
Watch your feet.
And for
Do
those,
not forget to loot hand.
for those of you that may be unfamiliar with how the +1 system works, this means that when you roll on gear, if you win it, you get a +1, and if you roll against someone else that does not have a +1, then they get the loot over you regardless of who won the roll. But you can always feel free to roll on anything you want. The mod keeps track of it.
When the fun really starts.
Oh yeah.
Who has more +1s than the other guy?
Okay. Let's pull them back a bit. Same thing, melee on X, and then ranged on Skull. Pulling.
And BB, you can go ahead and pull those 2 giants on the left there. After this.
Okay. Okay.
Somebody will end up running into him when we go back to Rag if we don't.
Got it.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying.
My ass is not that wide. I'm sorry, okay?
I'm trying to say
Good
you
point.
like to walk without paying attention a lot. So how many people ended up paying to just get, was it level 85 or level 90 pandas?
Okay, this is where things.
I guess 85 was the part where it went up to. That's not sketchy for a while. It's fine. Star is the one that you want to proximity pull by being on the wall. The other one you can
Right,
pull.
Got it. Let me get the other one.
No. You're probably gonna tag them both at that point.
Oh, too close.
Yeah, you want them to split up. Just tag that Fire Lord that's out there.
Yeah, and then the dog in the tunnel is not coming up, so.
Yeah. There's a spot when both of the dogs are on the left that you can get them. Looks like one's coming down.
Let me get the dog.
Ninja Slicer.
Okay, next up the dog in the tunnel. Let me get that. Where's the hunter pet?
Touch the dog.
Loot both of the dogs, please.
All destroyers, okay. So I got them 2 destroyers, so take whatever.
Yeah, hold on before it pulls. So the left dog's been skinned,
Okay.
the right dog is still not looted. Please loot the right dog.
I think it might be the guy that was just AFK.
No, it wasn't me.
Could be Poda in the back, it's possible.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix a rating up here.
Yep,
On my freedom frame.
we'll check it when you get up here. You can go ahead and either pull the right side or pull the destroyers, either one.
Okay, pulling the destroyers on the left. Both are destroyers. So. It's gonna be sketchy.
Just fabs it, you'll be fine.
Yeah, Fab saves the day.
I don't know, does it save the day, Warford?
Why are you asking him?
He's semi-pro.
Yeah.
It's semi
It
pro.
makes the day go by faster, I know that.
There you go, I touched the dog.
Nice. Yeah, when you're sitting at work bored in your office and nothing else is going on.
Joe,
Yeah.
let me banish that diamond with all the giants. I mean, the destroyers.
Yeah.
Pulling. If we pull that piece of shit. Oh, it wasn't even pulled. Nice.
Banish it anyway.
Banish these giants while you're at it.
That'd be nice.
I think they should do a raid zone that's just nothing but elementals.
We got a BOE.
You already did.
Common bracers.
Whatever that shit one was in Kata.
Getting prepped for some healing, Azira.
Okay, you guys can come up to where I am right now. I mean, I'm going
yes.
baseball to...
Yeah, we got Raid can stand in front of the tunnel. It's fine. Probably want to back up against the wall, Beefy. Everybody else should not be up by where Beefy's at. He should be the only person up there. Go ahead and start marking up the Lucky Charms here.
In front of me.
Okay.
Dog has been thoroughly touched.
That's
good. It's what we want.
Alright, so we got a whole bunch of warlocks in here, so make sure you guys have your long-term banishes up for this one. Oh, do you just pillar humping over here? Alright, so Evil Nix, you're going to be banishing Star. Atsumi, banish Triangle. Padden, banish Diamond. Joe, banish Nipple. Because, yeah, that's yours forever.
Forever.
And
what's with the Joe? Oh, sorry.
Are they sitting in a row, Caldos?
Necro, banish Moon. And Cookie, banish Square. And then Sevod will pick up Skull. And Execution will pick up X. Beefy will be picking up the boss. We're going to burn the boss first and then go through all the Lucky Charms after that. We probably want a fort refresh before we start. Got a lot of people wearing off in about a minute or so. So we're gonna need a little mana time. All right. Buffs are good. As soon as mana's good, we'll be ready to go. I think you were diamond, but I don't remember. Got a lot of warlocks here. I guess whichever one is Skull or X that is not Skull or X, then get that one if it's loose. Skull and X are being picked up by tanks.
Okay, doing a pull timer and then we were doing the ice block pull.
Yeah, Warfare, are you doing ice block?
5,
The trust
Yes,
test,
sir.
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, get those banishes out. Make sure and keep your target re-banished if you're a warlock. I want you to focus more on making sure your banishes get banished than DPSing. I don't want those things getting loose and killing people. Triangle's loose. Oh, X got banished, that's why. No binding. Let's get Skull first and then Triangle. Keep the banishes going, guys. We've only got a couple of tanks here. Let X break, and then Square will be the next one. Square's loose now, let's kill it. Melee out, melee out. Healers are low on mana. If you're getting blasted across the zone, don't expect heals. Hopefully X is coming up soon. And then let Star fade next. Whenever Star breaks, let it go.
Enemy's loose.
Melee out.
Storm's loose.
Okay. Melee out. Let Moon fade next. Melee out. Let 3 seconds on circle, let it fade too. Melee out. Actually, everybody get away from that one. It's gonna be a... Melee out. Congrats Necro on the helm. Only soft reserve. We got 3 people on Brutality Blade. It's gonna be Execution, War, and Worst. Only those people roll, please. Congrats, War. Yeah, it's a rough one to lose out of the guild. Way to go, Worst.
You know, Surger?
Stack, stack, stack.
Congrats, Raskin.
I don't think that's how that song went.
Okay, we're gonna mana. We can
Let's have
banish on triangle. Sorry.
Yeah, let's have Necro and Cookie banishing. The Necro get triangle. Cookie get diamond, please.
Okay, pulling. Triangle next. Stunned. Okay, oh, he's coming up there, Baron.
Nice.
I gotta do what Baron's doing. Baron's doing, man. Doing my cardio. Okay, pulling.
Does it count if he's floating?
Is he?
He doesn't have legs, as far as I know.
I'm stunned.
Good.
Olaf, no!
Yeah, we didn't get the banish.
Yeah, sorry, I got stunned right off this cast. Wanted to get it closer.
And my fat was on cooldown.
Right.
He's like, no shit.
Hey, Warframe, your mic's lighting up an awful lot.
Okay, gonna pull in a second. Waiting on mana a little bit.
Dude, you got 10 healers. Go.
Yeah, we're at 65% healer mana. Make it happen.
Pulling.
Get these banishes quick, guys. If they shoot that AE, it's like a insane debuff that we do not want. Pull these back more. The elementals.
Okay, pulling it back.
Get that triangle banished.
Oh, the diamond wasn't pulled. Nice. Good guy. Staying there by itself.
Yeah, it's an annihilator. Generally doesn't come with this pack.
Oh, right. That's a Reaver version. Let's pull the pack behind this little boulder. Whatever it is. Okay, let's pull them back too.
Only one banish. Yep. Pull it back.
The floating lady is coming up. There you go. Okay. Which reminds me, I gotta put on my bit.
See if we can get some dispel magic. Some people get a lot of. It's only 6 seconds, still wears off. Don't worry about it. Looks like Zira needs a spot for it and spot mark. Then we should be getting buffs. Alright. As soon as Embers has mana, we'll be good to go. So we should be good to pull on the next when he comes around.
Okay.
Yep, so if you get the mark, the explosive bomb, you need to come over here to where the 8 million hunter players are. You come straight over here. It is very common that when it's time to run out for the ground AE, that a mark will go out at that point, so be ready to quickly change directions if you get the mark on you. And the ground AE does a shitload more damage at the end than it does at the beginning, so once you move out, do not go back in until it is 100% completely gone.
Okay, the boss coming up.
All right, here we go. All right, turn it around there, BB. It'll backstep some probably.
Perfect.
AOE incoming. Watch your feet.
Raise the O, you have the bomb. I can't say your name, I'm sorry.
It's the Czech Republic.
I'm using a shield, so my shield is
Raskan,
not
you
as
have the bomb.
AOE incoming.
Raskin out, yep. Pull that way back.
Atsumi, you have the bomb.
Watch the threat.
AE's about to go out. That's good, currently.
Rose, you have the bomb.
AOE incoming.
Out.
Watch your feet.
Detsu, you have the bomb.
We did it!
Sorry, BV, but your
Sounds-
bindings are in another castle.
Yeah, it's somewhere off in Narnia. Okay.
Grass Evil Nix.
Get in the dog. Or he's gonna pull the pack right next to it. No, it's good then. There you go.
I never have loot on the dog. I feel so left out.
Or the next dog.
Yeah, let's say the other one's coming down. You can probably tag him.
Then we can touch the dog.
He'll be.
Just let him go and pull the group behind him. Oh no, there he goes. Okay. Yeah, we got the group. Banish. Good banish. And Seva's got X. And the execution's got Skull. Take out Skull. Or well, finish the dog and then take out Skull. The dog's pretty close to dead.
Touch the dogs, please.
Yeah, sorry about that. That is a bad pull, guys.
Shit happened.
Oh, why is it every raid? Every raid.
Okay, I'm pulling the last pack.
Left dog is skinnable.
Triangle next.
Damage is dog shit this week. Doing hand holding, keep losing focus, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, so this guy's pretty simple. Range just stays spread out. So when he decides to teleport to one of you and start exploding, it won't be as painful. If you got greater arcane protection potions, it's a good place to use them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna teleport? There you go.
Don't question your enemy when they're doing stupid stuff. Let him not do his mechanic, it's fine.
Necrograts on boots, only soft reserve.
Yeah, don't forget to loot hands.
A silver.
Okay, I'm pulling the pack. Next pack.
Loot the hand silver. You know you like it, Matisi. Just a little nibble. As long as the R stands for rage, I'm fine with that.
Okay, I'm gonna pull them back over here. Where we are right now.
Yep. Get ready to banish. Oh.
I was like, fuck these people, and turn around.
I'm just like not getting hits tonight.
Dog time.
Taking forever for rage to pop up.
A lot of dogs at this point.
Yeah, you're on PETA's list. The dog on the other side is walking away, so we got some time to kill.
Gotcha. Okay, pulling the next pack.
Loot the dog, guys. Banish, banish.
That was hard.
Stack on the surger. Everybody stack on surger.
Okay, let's kill this dude. The dog's
No. Stop. Leave that fire elemental up. So we can have something to beat on for rage later.
Oh, okay. So should we wait for the dog to come down, or get this dog?
You can get this dog or get the annihilator that's up there. Either one. The dog's probably going to be a minute. So.
We'll get the stone dude.
That's nasty that you know that.
Okay, everybody, stand back.
Right. Yeah, everybody back behind the wall.
I'm very confused.
Hold it. Okay. Let's do the fire.
Not the elemental.
Oh god.
Let's just save that one for last.
Oh, you mean before the boss pull? That's what you meant. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, dog next.
BV's being worse than some of the pugs tonight.
Okay, pulling.
Banish, banish. Bloody, how's Panda Life treating you?
Touch the duck, please.
We seem to have lost some marks.
Oh yeah, I used them on the trash bag.
How dare you? All right. So I am going to take triangle. Execution get diamond. Sevad get circle, and Jorko, can you get star? And then Beefy will be on the boss. For the rogues, let's get Kaldos on star, Merrick on circle, Check on diamond, Silver on star, and War on circle. And then all of the warriors are responsible for interrupting triangle. You're taking star, Jorka.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Pile them up.
Okay, get that diamond over here. All right.
Ooh, a dagger. Look at that.
Loot the hand.
Hey, I think this might be our first vendor strike. Congrats, Joe. Shut up, Fluid. Nobody asked you.
You got a searcher?
Oh, nobody wanted vendor strike. Go figure.
Oh, there's a dog coming up. I don't remember how far he goes. I
All-
fucking talk first.
all the way on the first date.
But the fire didn't even come. Nice.
Yeah. Hunter loot.
That's our
Let's see if Worst
third-
can fail at rolling on something else. Oh, there's somebody you can beat, Worst. No, not anymore. Too bad.
That's our third BOE tonight.
I think so, yeah. Congrats, Yaz, for having less plus ones.
When you put it like that, that's. Okay, let's banish the two pulling. Some diamond first, looks like.
Only one banish on this one. Yeah. Wait for a little healer mana.
Okay, pulling.
Did somebody douse the bridge rune?
Yeah, I did.
You did? Okay. Alright, so Sevon, if you can get Star, and Execution, if you can get Circle. You guys want to pull both of the dogs as quickly as possible over to the these little pillars here, whatever you want to call them. Basically, just keep bagging them up away from the boss until their noses stop glowing, and then you know you're safe. Otherwise, they're doing a shit ton of extra damage to you. So keep moving them until the noses quit. No Rudolphs here. Cinder vents, yeah, there we go. I don't know if I'd really call them stalagmites. Stalagmites don't usually smoke. Maybe they're on a coffee break. Looks like, no. We're good. And let's see. Mad Moose, if you can shoot circle with a distracting shot and bring it over towards the vents on the left, that would be very helpful.
Okay. Pulling in 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There they go. Pull them quick away from the boss. Yeah, you guys should be good up there. Watch yourself, Squishy. You're like way ahead on threat for some reason.
Yeah, I was using a shield.
Squishy's like, I'm popping recklessness right now.
Like right now.
Wreck on pull. You know, BD good things could handle that. I'm just saying.
I know.
He's our work in progress.
Oh, wow. A lot of nice stuff here. Actually, Matisse's the only one that was on that. And yeah, if somebody can get this douse down here by the boss. I've already used mine. Congrats, Matisse. For the only reserve. Congrats, Yaza, for the only reserve on the giant stalker chest piece. Congrats, Lalanti, for the only reserve on the priest chest. Why wouldn't you want Matisse to have the staff? It just means he can power level you easier. I think it's really funny, just like 2 weeks ago, something like that, 3 weeks ago, Warfrino is freaking out because of the number of people on all the mage weapons, and now it's just like single reserves. Nobody wants them anymore. I think everybody gave up. They're like, I'm never getting that. I guess we're going to take a quick 2-minute break here. If you need to stand up or run to the restroom or whatever, do that now. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a moment.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta wait until commercials are over to come back. Don't want people to miss stuff. All right. All right, so we got everything marked up. We'll have Warfarin sheeping Moon. We'll have Matisse sheeping Diamond. Rose will sheep Circle. And Doom will sheep Star. And then we're going to have Sevod on Skull. And then he is going to switch to Domo after that. Beefy, if you'll pick up Triangle. I'm going to pick up X. Actually, yeah, I'm going to pick up X, Execution, pick up Square. And that should be all the tanking we need. Just make sure you guys melt Skull as quickly as we can. We're going to pull the 4 elites over to the right over here. So if you're tanking, come over this way. And then everybody else ranged, you guys should be able to just hit from where you're at. And then make sure you get your sheeps off. Yeah, shadow protection buff for this boss doesn't hurt, so we got a handful of priests in here. It should be quick. All right. Hadifin, you back yet? Okay. And then let's get a full timer on you, BB.
Okay. Nope. There you go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reckless mortals, when they challenge the souls of the living.
Stop attacking.
I just had some crazy lag on that fight for some reason. Focus down, Moon. Sorry, I was muted. And then get start. Good job, very clean. Except for Sevad letting the boss get away.
Another BOE.
Nice.
Impossible. Stay your attack, mortals. I submit. I submit.
Heard again, glass boss.
Come to wrest the secrets of the
What the last 97 hours has all been all about?
You regret the recklessness of your quest. I go now to summon the Lord whose house this is. Should you seek an audience with him, your paltry life will surely be forfeit. Nevertheless, seek out his lair if you dare.
See what we got. Hey, a leaf.
Nice.
Apparently it was not the eye, the night for the eye. That's execution. You probably could use those. And we've got two different people soft reserving, one with a double SR. Go Leaf. Congrats, Scar. Didn't even need the second roll.
If you roll twice and then still lose to the other person, that'd have been lame.
It happens.
Yeah. Luck is a cruel mistress.
Okay, pulling this dude. Got a searcher?
Hey Jones, if it helps you to understand better, he also has a character named Worst Roller Ever.
Yeah, it definitely checks out.
That's why we were when we were rolling for the bracers, the giant stalker bracers. I said it was pointless for him to roll because somebody rolled a 20.
What did he roll?
He rolls nothing but 5s.
Single digits.
Has it been that bad, Nell? Yeah. Where did Matisse touch the bear?
Range, find your battle buddy.
How did you drop it? Moves for hands, yeah. Checks out. Yeah, we'll get rebuffs out. All right, guys. So on this one, casters and healers, make sure you guys spread out a little bit. Stack with a buddy. Every healer and caster should have a buddy. Please do not have 2 healers stacked together, though. So if you're a healer, stack with a DPS. And just make sure you guys are spread out really far from each other. You do not want to be in tight little groups. You want to use the entire area as much as you can. We'll have 3 tanks running for backup for this one, so we'll have Beefy will be on main tank spot, and then we'll have Sevod and Execution fighting for threat. And when I call melee out, if you're not currently tanking the boss, then back out so that you don't get the knockback, because all the other melee will be running out, so high chance that you'll get slung. And I believe, yeah, Kian's here tonight, so we have 2 enhanced shamans. They know where they belong, so we are good for melee, it looks like.
Can we group for rebuffs? It's like 2 minutes on everything.
Yeah, and we definitely need to group up for Fort. If you're a ranged DPS and you have world buffs, this would be a good time to unboon. To be a pretty fast kill. Ranged DPS can go nuts. You're not going to pull threat, but melee DPS, make sure you're watching your threat meters. Don't be ahead of the tank. Do you want me to bring you a sandwich after stream? Looks like we need rebuffs on Mark as well. Well, maybe not. Like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I got 5.
Alright.
Can BV get Mark? Thank you.
Alright, once again, make sure you're partnered up with somebody else. Should be 2 people in each stack, and make sure you guys are spread out as far back as you can get. Give a lot of distance between people. The group on the... Yeah, it looks like people on the right-hand side are alright. So go ahead and start the RP.
He needs a buddy. I think he or she's trying to find a partner.
I mean, if there's not an extra person, then just stand alone. We just don't want to have 3 or more people in a group is all.
Just make sure you can do your healing from wherever you're at.
Yep. And Azira should be dropping totems for the majority of the tanks here, so gonna demote 2 of these tanks real quick. So your tanks should be marked. They're all in the same group, so they should be getting fire resist totem.
Too soon. You have awakened me too soon, Executors. What is the meaning of this intrusion? These mortal infidels, my lord. We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets. You allowed these insects to run rampant through the hallowed core. Now you lead them.
Melee, make sure and hold off at the beginning. Let Beefy get some threat.
Justice shall be met indeed.
He's not rank 14 and no Thunder Fury just yet.
3, 2,
Getting there.
1.
Yeah. 1 more week after this one. Alright, go ahead and white damage Melee. Alright, you should be good to go for now. Alright, Melee out. Wrath is coming. There it goes. Back in. Alright, Melee out. Alright, you can go back in, those of us that are left. The bad knockback. Alright, Melee out. Alright, back in. I gotta decide what we're gonna do with the first onslaught girdle that drops. I was originally gonna give it to
3
Brutal.
minutes faster! Yay!
We were originally going to give it to Brutal, but he's gone, so Beefy doesn't really need the hit right now.
That's a nice range for healing.
All right, Dragon Blood's cape got Execution and Beefy on it. Congrats, Beefy.
Thank you.
And Netherwind
Yeah, that
Pants.
was really clean. Nice job, guys.
We got Frozen Matisse. Congrats, Froze. Yeah, thanks for coming out, guys. We are currently recruiting, so if you're running on an alt and you have Tuesdays and Wednesdays free or not happy where you're at, feel free to hit up Shoelaces or Olaf. Congrats, Padden, for having less pluses. And that concludes the night. Thanks for coming out, guys. We appreciate it. Hopefully it was an entertaining run.
Always entertaining.
MC Pugs.
Alright, have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, take it easy.
Good night.
Sorry, Matisse, you want a staff?
Well, I'll just mail you these mats.
Yeah, sounds
Or
great. Send,
or to Lust Bank.
yeah, send them to Les Bank. Thank you.
Alright, gotta go turn in the hands of the enemy.
Woot woot.
Yeah, you, Joe, you probably should have enough rep if you should be able to just go straight to the Eternal Quintessence. If you grab the when you turn in the hands quest before you do any other quests, talk to the guy and ask for a quintessence, and he'll give you the regular one, and then you should be able to do the quest to get the Eternal, and then you can have 2 douses for next week. Yeah, BB made a good point. At least a pug that was screwing up the, common sense.
Olaf, I got another good one for you.
Everybody stack on the Surger. At least he didn't get mad and leave.
I forgot to do that.
And he actually asked what we meant. But yeah. What's up? What's up, Joe?
I unfortunately died, so I can't help it. I was standing in line today. The guy asked for a cookie. And the person's like, all right, what kind of cookie? And he's like, a cookie. What do you mean, what kind? It's a cookie. And it's like, describe what you mean by cookie. It's a beef patty with cheese on it.
Oh, okay.
So you mean a cheeseburger? No, I mean a cookie. Are you stupid? It's just interactions like that just
I mean,
make
to
me question.
be honest, most of the time when people are doing shit like that, they're just straight up trolling, and they need to be told to just get the fuck out.
It's like
we reserve the right to turn down any customer for any reason. You're too much of a moron. Please leave.
I have never.
Pirate ship is on the high seas, and it comes across a little boat that looks like it's pretty wealthy. And the first mate walks up to the captain and says, "You know, I think we should board this ship and take and plunder it." And the captain says, "That's a great idea. Go to my locker and get my red shirt." And the first mate says, "Why do you need a red shirt?" And he's like, "Well, if I end up getting shot, you know, I don't want my mate to think that I got hit, so I want to keep morale high." He's like, "That's a great idea." So he goes and gets the shirt, and they take over the ship. A couple days later, they're going down. They're cruising around, and 3 English mega vessels are coming up on them, about to board them. And first mate runs up and says, "We're about to be boarded." He's like, "All right, go to my locker and get my brown pants."
It's a good joke.
It would be far more funny if it wasn't from Deadpool. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. A patient's family member told me that, but I didn't know that was actually. That's funny.
Yeah, I was like, this is the Deadpool joke, just with pirates instead of Deadpool. Yeah, it was in the first movie. It was the one where he said that he made his suit red so people couldn't see him bleed, and then he was like, "That guy knows what I mean. He's wearing the brown pants."
Yeah, it's actually funny. I'm not sure if I got the joke, but yeah, I saw that movie kind of recently.
That was one of that one and the shake weighty. Were both of those were my 2 favorite jokes from that movie.
I just want to believe that the person who invented the shake weight knew what they were doing.
You know they did.
and just thought that was the funniest shit ever. Like, let's do it. Let's go. I wouldn't help but be able to giggle every time I tried to work out with that thing. It'd be like, what am I doing?
What fucking investors were like, let's do this?
All of them.
It's even better when you convince your wife, like, yeah, no, you should get this. It's a shake weight, honey. You could, get your forearms going.
Yeah, I think we'll be back in. I think we're probably going to go back and give BWL another shot this coming Tuesday and see how it goes. Hopefully, we can actually get people to sign up and show up on time this time. Not having an hour late start time would be. I think we probably could have gotten a couple more bosses last night if we'd have started on time.
Yeah, I agree.
So
Yeah,
having worked out some of the issues with plans that we had, we should be able to get through the first 3 bosses a lot faster this time around.
And the thing about pug runs, because we were talking about it briefly, especially like, hey, stack on skull. Why? What do you mean why? Just do it.
Yeah.
Why do we have to explain to you the reasoning behind it? You should just do what you're told.
Just follow the raid lead, yeah.
All right, heading to bed, guys. Good night.
See you, man.
Good night.
We gotta see who's gonna be in positions to get into raids next week. I know Zephyrus really wants to get into raids, but it's like I'm not carrying that dude in BWL. Like he needs to get some serious gear.
I told
Yeah,
him to
be
get
careful.
60 and get his, start doing the ZGs and get the stuff together. So
Yeah. Hey, who is the duo that are about to hit 60?
Reinhorn and Crystal.
Yeah. Interested to see how they're gonna end up working out.
We'll see. I know quite a few people want to do some more MCs first before they attempt to do BWL, so.
Yeah. Hey Joe, did you know that Picknose left the guild?
I saw it.
How unfortunate.
It breaks my heart.
But yeah, at least the MCs are picking up pretty well and getting pretty smooth.
And it's a lot easier to find pugs for MC. It seems to be the raid that most people want to do, even if it's a pug run, because it's easier to deal with.
Probably, yeah. Well, we restocked up on fiery cores tonight. That's good. And I got another sulfuron ingot that we'll never get rid of. Finally sold the first one last night. I was so excited. It's like sold it for like 180 gold. It only cost probably like 120 gold to keep posting it over and over.
Fun.
Yeah. Yeah, the only extra BOE that we got tonight was a set of druid bracers.
Do they sell good or for good gold, or is it
No.
kind of trash?
Yeah, it's trash.
What's the best one? Is it priest or warrior? No, not warriors.
I'm 100% selling them.
Yeah, they are super low. The most of them are pretty low. I think I ended up getting like 140 out of the rogue bracers from last week. But it's like the druid bracers are up right now for 125 gold, but their average is a little closer to just 25 gold. So I really don't see any of these selling, but you never know.
So that's the true. Warrior is pretty bad too. Let me see the rogue.
Yeah, the warrior bracers don't do so well because I don't think they have any of the stats that warriors really want. So.
Hit or crit. Yeah.
So it's like there's so many other better options that you can just get out of dungeons.
Oh shit, the hunter ones are pretty expensive.
Yeah, hunter ones aren't too bad. But we have a lot of hunters that need those, so.
Mage is good too. Well, not as high as hunter, but where's the priest?
We're actually finally starting to make a little gold with the guild bank. We're up to 760 now. If all the stuff that I have up for sale actually sold, we'd be probably right around 1,000. Priest gloves don't sell. They're buying on pickup. Just belt and bracers are the only ones that you can trade.
And let me see the wrist for priest.
The wrists are 120 and the belt is 124 for priests. Though it's probably kind of high. I don't know, maybe not. The last time I saw priest bracers, they were 234, so. Yeah, the tier 1 bracers. Congrats on your Aquil Quintessence, Joe. Wonder if Caldos got his.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Ah, the Cenarian bracers sold instantly. I think someone's trying to like get the market up on them. It is a very Chinesey name.
Oh.
Not racist at all. Well, Beefy, we have a ton of dark iron ore. Actually, do we even need dark iron ore? I guess for maybe for the dark iron
armor, yeah.
Armor pieces, yeah. Have you gotten your smithing up yet?
No, it's at 255, but I'll get it up soon.
All right, I can douse now. Hooray!
Woohoo! Oh, there's a greater resist enchant. 5 to all resist for cloak. Because, yeah.
Also, I got the cloak too. That is a good loot. Got 22 stamina, 9 strength, and 5 fire resistance.
I have to get some more repair bots made up. Do you still have some, Joe, or have you used the ones I sent you?
I've used 2. I have 1 left.
Yeah, I'll send you a couple more.
Used 2 in BWL. Haven't used any for MC.
Spirit.
So I have 12 left after the 3 I just sent you.
Cool.
So yeah,
well, I'm off.
Have a good night, Joe.
See you later.
So the AV, was it like 1 a.m. Server time on Friday? No, Thursday evening?
What's that?
The AV weekend, was it like not midnight server time, it was like 1 a.m.? That's when it started last time? We were talking about it.
I think it's midnight server time, so that's like 2 a.m. Eastern. And what was that, like 1 a.m. Pacific?
Around that
I don't know.
Okay.
Actually,
Now.
it's not 1 a.m. Pacific. It would be like 11 p.m. Pacific, something like that. I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah, this week is going to be a lot easier with the EV. Well, unless they're gonna be assholes, just turtling in the middle, brawling and fighting, doing nothing.
Yeah, I mean, they were still going pretty fast, even with people doing that kind of stuff, so it wasn't that big of a deal.
Okay.
But you should be able to blow through that pretty quick and then be good.
And then the next week.
What are elemental fires used for? Is that used for making fire protection pots? Anybody happen to know?
Could be the cloud enchant. Let me see.
Could be.
Enchanting back.
Yeah, seems to think it's for greater fire pots.
Oh yeah, so the fire resistance.
Yeah.
The 7 fire resistance cloak enchant needs 1.
Oh, it needs one also? It's good to know.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got a handful of those, so we can make some fire resist pots. I think we have a couple of alchemists in the guild at this point. Don't forget, for those of you that are in here, we do have the channel for enchants, or not enchants, but trade skills. Should be in the all-in-one document. There's a form you can fill out in there if you have trade skills. And then that way people from the guild can actually find you and know who can craft what.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break and then maybe I'll come back and do some. Well,
it never hurts. It never hurts
to get some points. Yeah.
Yeah, to do maybe do 10k a day or something like that until it gets here, just to shave down a little bit.
yeah. Everything helps at this point.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing on the last week. The last week I did like 10k a day or so, and then just did what was left over starting that Thursday night.
Was your first or second 500k AV weekend, or was it non-AV weekend?
The first one was an AV weekend.
Oh man, the second one sucked because all of a sudden it's AV to no AV.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was rough, but then it also made my final week an AV weekend. I just wish I would have focused on it a little bit. I didn't realize how little PvP you had to do for the first couple of weeks, and I could have gotten my stuff probably 3 weeks ahead of time if I would have just started doing PvP once I hit like 51. Because you only needed like, was it like right at 34k, something like that?
Yeah, the first 2 or 3 weeks are a joke. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like I could have done that going from 51 to 60, and I just didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I should have done that too, probably.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get off Discord and take a break, and then maybe I'll do like 2 or 3 AVs just to get that 10k.
Yeah.
But no, 2 or 3.
Yeah,
that's
it doesn't
if
take
we
many.
win.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, 2 or 3 you probably get 10k for you even if you lose. As long as they don't turn into like 30-minute runs, it'd be good.
30-minute shit show.
Yeah.
And then, like, right before when we were winning, some idiot goes to what's the graveyard in the middle? Snowfall. Caps that shit. And then every alliance that dies respawns at their base.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Valid.
Alrighty, guys. Good stuff tonight. See ya.
Yeah, take it easy, man. Yeah, Lalonde, I missed that one. I didn't realize that you could get XP for a repeatable quest for there, which kind of sucked. I definitely would have spent a little bit more time in there during the leveling process. All right, I think I got all this crap up for sale now, which is good.
Speak, friend. For the Horde.
All right, yeah. So surprisingly, the bracers sold already, so that's 90 gold. Considering the fact that when I looked at them originally, the price for them was like 25 gold. So it's pretty nuts how much people will just grab things and repost them, trying to make money out of them. I mean, sometimes it works out for you, sometimes it doesn't. But let's see. Is that the only ones that are up? Oh yeah, there's only 2 up. So the person that bought mine is neither of these people, so I don't know what their plan is, if they're just trying to keep these prices high or what's going on.
Alright, I got a quintessence now too for next week.
Alright, who was that?
Oh, is that?
Oh, Zetsu, yeah, cool.
That's all I have one if needed.
Yeah, I think we're pretty we're getting pretty good within the guild. Joe getting one today was we had 6 in the guild. I think we have 9 in the guild total, but some of them are on people that can't make it to raids every week right now because of conflicts. So one week we have a lot of douses, and then like this week we were missing 2 for tonight. So. But yeah, it'll definitely come in handy probably week after next.
I'm gonna take off. I'll see you guys Saturday.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
See ya.
See ya. All right, Lalonte and Yaz, I am going to hop into the Ark Survival channel now and go play something other than WoW for a little bit. You two have a good evening.
Alright, good night.
What's up, Sin?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, wow. It's apparently an Ark Survival update for half a gig.
Uh-oh.
wonder if they actually fixed something or probably not.
I'm sure they broke something else.
Yeah, that was going to be my guess. Is I just made something else worse.
Yeah.
Let's see. Survive the Ark. Let's see if they have patch notes. Oh, that's interesting. Ark Survival Ascended PC patch notes updated on 7/8/2025. So, like, a future patch.
Nice. Yeah, it's like 6 days from now. What the fuck?
Yeah. Hey, phoenixes are now breedable.
Yay.
And previously tamed phoenixes in single player will now be updated to male.
Okay.
No more sexually confused phoenixes. Oh wow, they added an auto run to the game, and you can keybind it.
Wow. What? Adding features? This doesn't sound right. I don't think you're reading the right thing.
Yeah, seriously. Also, the Ankylo, the Doedicurus, and the Dunkleosis have been given an extra option called Harvest Only, which, when enabled, will only harvest the resource selected. For the Dodi and the Anki, can any of those be harvest berries so they can, fucking feed themselves?
I mean, the Yankee can feed itself. You just have to use its right click. The Dodi can, but the Yankee can.
Yeah. Oh, that's valid. Yeah.
Yeah, the Yankee's right click has worked to harvest plants and berries for a long time.
Looks like you'll be able to toggle that from the action wheel while mounted as well, which is nice. You don't have to get off and look at it.
Interesting.
Also, the Anki and the Doedicurus will no longer stop auto harvesting as long as they are grabbed.
Okay.
So
cool.
They will weight cap. They will go over weight cap, I guess.
Nice.
Removed poker table from Bob's Tall Tales and the base game content to comply with ESRB ratings requirement.
Oh Jesus!
I'm gonna sue them for $1 million for taking away my fucking poker table.
That poker table that you have all set up.
Yep. Equipped armor durability is now displayed in the extended HUD.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Added a quick select feature for building. When you're placing a structure, pressing the quick ping keybind on a place structure will swap to placing that structure if you have one available. They increased the movement speed of the Quetzal by 15%. The Spinosaurus health has been increased by scaling has been increased by 15%. Mammoth health scaling increased by 20%. Bronto health has been increased by 10%. Pyromane's inflamed dot duration has been reduced to 20 seconds from 30. I don't even know what the hell Pyromane is.
It's one of the fantastic tames. It's Fire Cat.
Oh. Fasoluchus. Fasoluchus. Yeah, that one. Damage scaling has been increased by 20%. Dreadmare's damage scaling increased by 30. Basilisk damage scaling has been reduced by 20. So maybe we won't get one shot by them in fucking aberration when we get there. Rhinoganathria saddle has been clamped to 74.5 armor.
Okay.
Some random PvP crap that no one gives a shit about. Tesla Coil's Bright Mode has been reworked to apply 99% slow instead of a stun, eliminating dismounts and flyer grounding. Yeeling can now use Titan Boa Venom as well as Nameless Venom to poison enhance feathers. Yeeling's feather enhancement now lasts for 10 minutes, up from 5. Yeeling's tame damage scaling has been increased by approximately 15%. Oh, this was needed. Poison Wyvern damage scaling has been increased by approximately 40%. So they might actually be able to kill a dodo now. What the hell is a Dreadnoughtus? Is that another fantastical tame?
No, it's actually I don't actually know.
It might be one of the bosses.
It's not a fantastic tame. I think it's a new extinction thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm kind of thinking it might be an extinction thing, but its HP scaling has been reduced by 40%, and the Titan Slayer buff only activates when they are the only Dreadnoughtus nearby. But you can't have another Dreadnoughtus within 100 meters in order to get the buff.
Okay.
Wyvern Milk buff
Titan
duration.
Slayer would imply definitely extinction.
Yeah. Wyvern Milk buff duration has been reduced to 2 minutes from 3. Consuming Wyvern Milk now applies a 5-minute cooldown. Does not apply to raising babies. Torpor applied by wooden clubs and Equus Unicorn should now penetrate armor more effectively. Fix most cases where projectiles could pass through tech force fields. That would have been cool. Throw up a tech force field, just knock out a dino through it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Fluid, there's Fire Cat in the game. I might have to go tame it now that I have the ability to do so.
Are you gonna have to update the server before you can get on?
I don't know. Well, I'm gonna check out in just a minute. I was waiting for it to update while reading these notes, and now I'm interested in the notes.
Fair enough.
Oh, Lightning Wyvern's armor no longer destroys armor durability. That's good for us, I guess. Looks like most of the other stuff is not really all that great. Increase the chance of heat wave weather event in Scorched Earth. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What is Veilwind? You know what that one is?
It's supposed to be a new companion with the Lost Colony expansion.
Okay.
I haven't seen it or figured out where to get it yet.
Yeah, some of those things seem to be on like very specific maps. It may even be something specific to the new Lost Colony map that's not even out yet.
Maybe, though it was sounding like it was supposed to be a day 1 thing.
Oh, interesting.
Which ended up being like day 3 or whatever, whenever Ragnarok came out.
Added tech saddles to Drakeling's Dragon Horde chest loot.
Interesting.
Adjusted Drakeling's Dragon Horde chest to drop slightly less tech items.
Aww.
Drakelings no longer store XP for gifts of knowledge when killing tamed creatures.
Fair enough.
And then there was a shitload of Ragnarok fixes, which I'm not even going to go through. Yeah, oh wow. There's a shitload of bug fixes as well. Fix the cat dossier not unlocking. I got mine, so wasn't that big of a deal. Fixed Drakeling's Dragon Horde key incorrectly requiring Bob's Tall Tales to use. I would have assumed that that was not an incorrect thing. Fixed Bison's damaging thatch when mounted. Were they not damaging them, or were they damaging them to begin with?
Yeah, I don't know.
The dark tech cape appearing messed up after spinning your character around is fixed. I haven't seen that personally, but...
Oh, maybe it'll help some with the glitching all over the place, too.
That's weird, because I haven't had any problem out of mine at all. The only time it gets weird is if you're riding a Dodicarus and you do the roll, and then you just have this cape, like, flailing. Outside of that, it's not too bad.
No, it's just Nell glitches all over the place. I don't know if it's partly to do with the cape or what.
That's weird. I wonder if it has something specific to do with, like, maybe a bug on your specific system, because I haven't seen anyone's cape fly around all over the place like they behave normally for me.
Well, I'm saying, like, Nell herself, while she's logged out, her body glitches all over the place.
Oh, okay. I haven't.
And it's like the only one that does it, and she's the only one with a cape. So
yeah. Oh,
it's
but
like Trash Soul's body doesn't move. Azaran's body doesn't move.
By the way, Hunter Biden said he was done with Ark. He didn't enjoy the game quite as well, so his corpse can be pulled out and slaughtered somewhere if it's in the way. That's Human. The name Human. I don't know if you guys are even using that building anymore, but if you go to destroy it or whatever, you don't have to worry about trying to save him.
No, he's in there. It's half been knocked down by a Therizino the other day.
I saw that. Like, I stopped over by there like yesterday or something like that, and I saw like part of the roof was missing. I was like, what the hell happened?
A Theri went after some dinos that were left in it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there were any great updates or anything like that. They or like in the bugs, most of it was stuff that I don't think any of us have really encountered. It did say they fixed in the inability to delete the last death waypoint via the map. So, if it was on the map, you couldn't delete it, but you could look at it and hold R, and it would delete it that way. So, really wasn't that big of a deal, but that seems to be fixed now. And apparently, the ability to zoom in and out on the mini-map is fixed.
On the map?
Yeah, well, the one that you get when you press M.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because it even says on there, it's like hold some button like Q or something like that, and then scroll your mouse wheel to zoom in and out, and it's like it hasn't worked since we've been playing. I'm like, totally not a bug. Not a bug at all. So yeah, that was actually a pretty large patch notes. I'm kind of surprised about that. Yeah, let's see if I can actually log into the game now. I'm guessing with the number of updates, probably not going to be able to, but
No. I'm making my way back to base.
I'm starting to get tired of breaking rocks and trees. Although the new crafting system really makes a huge difference. The visual storage thing.
Yeah. Wireless crafting.
Yeah. Well, the wireless crafting, and then also having the crane set up for like quick transferring of stuff. I mean, I guess arguably you could do it with the Omni tool as well, but yeah, the wireless crafting is really nice. Being able to just queue up 100 walls and let them build and not have to worry about pulling in 5 walls worth of materials and crafting it, then pulling in 4 walls worth of materials and crafting.
Yep.
And yeah, it's not gonna let me in. It timed out on the trying to get in.
Okay.
Not doing any streaming tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to try to fix my sound while streaming. It's having some issues. New headphones. I don't know if I'm going to get any anytime soon. I need to figure something out so that I don't have as much bleeding through the microphone. I think part of that's also going to be fixed by soundproofing the room a little bit, because that's some of the things that I've been reading about here lately is acoustics. Yeah, no problem. Doing acoustics and stuff like that. I need to get some like foam padding on the walls, because I think that's why everybody hears Nell so well from where she sits at. Because when she's sitting like 6 or 7 feet away from me, where her desk is normally at, then you can hear her perfectly through the microphone, even when she's talking quietly. But if she moves halfway from where she normally sits to me, then you can't hear her at all. Yeah, you potentially could do that as well. The problem is the way they initially said to set this stuff up was to create a microphone input, and then just attach all of your sound to that. But the problem with that is it seems like the sound gate that I'm using on the microphone is when game music and background music, whatever kind of sound that's coming through my PC, once it gets too low, then it starts cutting it out because it thinks that it's sound that's below the noise gate. So it's like, oh, okay, this is stuff you don't want to hear, and that it shouldn't be doing that for sound.
The turtle itself will interfere with the elevator going up and down.
Oh, so you can't use the turtle in the elevator? That's weird.
No, I can. I just have to be careful where its body ends up.
Oh, yeah. I think that was accurate before. Like, you couldn't have dinos hanging like halfway off. I think we found that out with Paracers, like way back when they first put them in.
Yeah, I've never really messed with those with elevators like that before. So
yeah, in the really early days of playing, when they first put the kibble in, and all of the kibble was like you had to have a specific dino for a kibble. Tree. Yeah, so we used to make these giant egg farms, and we had big elevator systems for those, and that's where we found most of the problems. Because you could make a nice big circular thing and just hang all the creatures' butts over the edges, and then that way when they laid eggs, they would just drop all the way to the ground. Because that's where eggs come from, dino butts.
Yes. Hit them in their most vulnerable spot, the cloaca.
Yep. The cloaca.
Yep.
To see if I can access I don't know if I can access some sort of thing to be able to get the game to save.
Okay, well, I'm out. I'm pretty sure Tiggs is out.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's console.
So, okay. So yeah, if you can run a save or not, or wait the 10 or 15 minutes or whatever the autosave is. But we should both be out now.
Yeah,
so.
it's saved. The nice thing about it, I always hate that, like when you're in the game, if you use the cheat command to force a world save, it doesn't tell you anything. But if you do it from the console, it's like, hey, world saved. I think I'm going to start doing it from here. I never think about using the console when I'm actually in the game. All right, I'll shut it down and...
the Summer Bash starting up.
Yeah, Summer Bash started. I don't even remember what that does. Like, I'm not for sure I really ever played through any of the Ark events other than the turkey event, where they put the turkeys in that would just like obliterate all of your tames.
Right. Yeah. I mean, basically, it's just. I think the summer one is usually using cooked meat or jerky to buy skins.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Can't you get like some of the little, I mean, not that it really matters right now, but the little chibi pets? Can't you get a bunch of them through that?
Yeah, probably that too.
They apparently added chibi drops to the different bosses in the game, and the higher difficulty you do, the more chibis it'll drop. So that was kind of neat.
No, I chibified a stego the other day and didn't get a chibi for it.
That's weird.
Like, the fuck? But, yep, running the update.
Yep, the server's starting back up. We'll see how long the update takes it. Hopefully it doesn't turn into one of those things where the clients are getting it, but the server's like, what? There's no update.
Right. That's really annoying when that happens, yeah.
Looks like it's probably getting it though, because I'm not seeing any activity on starting up yet, and it's been running half a screen, so I think it's getting it. wonder if I can go watch the console, see if it says in there. Oh yeah, it's downloading it. 28% complete.
Oh, that's good.
I should pay more attention to the console. Nice to have.
Yeah, sounds it.
Alright, it's in the startup process now. In about 60 seconds or so. I was doing some looking into it, and it looks like we've got 2 gig service on our fiber here now, which seems like it's a pretty decent amount for being able to run a server from. So I think I'm gonna look into building a server box here pretty soon and just running the server from the house. So A, we can have the full power of the server, and B, it doesn't have a ridiculous monthly cost for no reason.
Fair. Yeah.
I would much rather do a big one-time payment and have a piece of hardware that I can use, as opposed to spending, like, I think this server is like almost $70 a month. So.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, Ark Survival Ascended uses a lot of server resources, so you have to get we're at like even at $70 a month, we're using when everybody's logged in, we're using roughly 80% of the server resources. And that's with only the what, like 4 or maybe 5 mods that we have. So yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Quite different from the $10 a month servers used to rent. At least when I was renting a server.
Sorry, repeat that last part. My headset died on me.
Oh, I was just saying it's quite a bit of difference from the $10 a month servers I was renting.
Yeah. I mean, if you have a fairly low player count in Ark Survival Evolved, it's like you can get away with some pretty cheap servers.
Yep.
I think Apex is also, I think they have a little bit of a premium to them compared to some of the other hosting companies, because they have 24-hour instant talking to a person if you have problems with anything. And they have a pretty, like, I really like their server system. That was the thing that got me interested. I wanted to play Ark Survival again when I saw that Apex could actually do Ascended. I was like, I might actually be interested in playing again, because, you know, fuck Nitrado. Like, the worst server hosting experience I've ever had in my life was when we did the first Ark Survival Ascended.
Yep.
So yeah, I killed my Doedicurus last night by drowning it. That was fun.
Oh, okay. So that's what happened to it.
Yeah, it apparently, I was like setting at the water surface and I was tabbed out. And I don't know if something attacked me and moved me, or if it just like slid down the bank or what, but it went from being above water to using up oxygen, and I was watching a video about something, and it's really annoying because I have the game on another screen, so I can see the game, but they don't
You
make.
can't hear it. 'Cause
Yeah, yeah, and they don't have a way to hear sounds in the background. Like I even went and looked that up today, and it's like, yeah, that's an option that ARC doesn't support. I'm like, yeah, it's fucking wonderful. And also the UI, especially if it's like daytime where everything's really bright, it's difficult to see the UI, and it doesn't make a big deal about. It's like if you're dying, all kinds of stuff start flashing, but if your dino is dying, it doesn't seem to care that much. And I'm like, but that seems to be backwards. It's like, I don't care really if I die, I just respawn and come back. If my dino dies, it's just gone. I'm like, you don't get it back.
Not without an Oasisaur.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the shitty part about it is the Oasisaur only counts if the thing dies in combat. If it dies from any means other than being attacked by another dino, you don't get the little engram thing to even res it. So drowning, it's just gone. Yeah, the cape's still all kinds of freaky if you're rolling on a Dodocriss, but... Yeah, the sound system for OBS and this microphone and stuff is pretty wild, though. It only picks up people talking. Like, what I just had like a huge boom in the background of music. Yeah, the microphone was like, nah, I'm not picking that up. But yeah, voices, it can pick up some pretty impressively quiet voices. So it's nice, but it's also one of those things, like I said, I don't have a whole lot of experience with sound equipment because this is the first like high-end microphone I've ever owned. So yeah. What were you talking about, Nell, that's in my cosmetics? Are you talking about a new chibi? Or were you just echoing that because of it being the summer event? You know, one thing I'm annoyed about with Ark Survival Ascended is they still haven't made a way for you to bypass the stupid level up animations that dinos do. Like, if they don't have a way to force them out of it, you just gotta sit there and wait.
Yeah, fair.
It's like, I think the animations are cool. I just don't want to watch them every single time the thing levels up. You like get, what, like 100 levels or something? I don't even know what the level cap is for named levels. Did Tiggs get back in, or was he out for the night? I was surprised to see Tiggs finally decided to join the clan.
Yeah, it sounded like his arc was having issues, so he wasn't even sure if he was going to keep playing, and that factored into his initial decision.
No, gotcha. Okay.
But then he got it to calm down some and even out.
Yeah. I think he has a problem because he's running the game in an insanely high resolution.
Yeah, something like that.
And it's like I'm not even positive that 5K monitors are a thing, but he's constantly talking about 5K monitor, and it's like 4K on anything other than a flagship graphics card is going to be extremely rough in this game. Especially when you're doing it, because he's got one of those ultra wide screens. Maybe that's why he's calling it 5K. I don't know.
Maybe.
Which he does an ultra wide screen, and it's just like, Jesus, dude, you already said your system wasn't a top end system. Why are you trying to run it at such a nuts resolution?
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not the cape. Maybe it's her mini. Or her chibi that's making her corpse blitz out.
Oh, chibi, yeah, maybe. Is that she's still using like the scorpion or something?
Yeah, she's got the little scorpion. And it just keeps fritzing out on my screen.
Oh, so when was the last time you played with chibis then?
I don't know, last time that we played?
Okay, so chibis are a cosmetic now. That's probably why you couldn't find your Stego chibi. It's in the cosmetic. They go in the cosmetic screens now.
Oh, right. Hey, look, there it is. Fair enough. I'm constantly looking at cosmetics, but I'm looking at applied cosmetics, not item cosmetics, so...
Yeah, I didn't notice it the first time either, and I was like, okay, it said it gave me the item. I figured this out when I went into single player to use some cheat commands to unlock the wyvern gloves, because of course the new ghillie gloves are just as annoying as the old ghillie gloves when it comes to doing things. Like if you have a rifle or crossbow or something like that, the vines from the ghillie gloves cover your fucking line of sight for shooting. So I was like, okay, I was like, do the wyvern gloves still exist? Yeah, they exist. Okay, what do you got to do to unlock them? So I just went and summoned in a wyvern and killed it, and it kept giving them to me, and I'm like, where the fuck is it putting them?
Have you picked up Bob's Tall Tales?
Yeah.
Plenty of glove skins there.
Yeah, I didn't have Bob's Tall Tales when I first started. I just picked it up like yesterday or day before, because they had I don't know if it's technically the summer sale that's going on right now. I think it's just some kind of...
it's the Steam summer sale right now.
Oh, it is actually? Okay. So yeah, it was on summer sale for like, normally it was like 39 or something like that, but then they had it down to like 18 bucks. But then you could buy the bundled version that comes with Ark Survival Ascended. Right. But yeah, I was able to buy the bundled edition for even cheaper because I already owned Ark, so I think I got it for like $13. I was like, yeah, it's not too bad. I'll do that.
Yeah, they've got a fair number of glove skins in that too, so...
Yeah, I'll have to look into some of those now that I have it and see what I think about it. So I really like this crane system, but they really, really need to have like a remote button. Like they need to have like a button I can stick on the wall and just that attaches to it or something.
Yeah.
This little gravestone thing confused me. Last night I died to something, and I went back to my corpse, and it was just an empty corpse. I'm like, where'd all my shit go? So, apparently if you have a gravestone, don't go back to your corpse, because none of your shit's there.
Right.
That 135 stego is still over here if you want it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm probably set for the moment.
I would offer it to Tiggs, but he moved to... Oh no, he moved back. Okay.
He moved back north.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was down in Herbivore Island. I'm like, what a wuss. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice being over here without 5 bazillion carnivores spawning all over the place.
Yeah, one would imagine.
I tell you what, I've been getting bad about putting a bunch of meat up to cook and then just forgetting about it. Last night I was like, oh wait, I cooked some meat, and I went over to get it. There was one meat left. All the rest of it had spoiled. Like, well, okay.
Yep.
I got a pretty cool looking mammoth last night.
Yeah.
He had that, whatever those Arctic colors are that you're seeing, like all the blues and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty neat looking.
Nice.
I don't really know what that's part of. It's like, I thought there was an event already running, but I'm guessing there wasn't.
No, I just think that's sort of a set of like all the blue and black art and gray RGs or something you were saying.
Yeah, it's similar to those, but I thought that was
those seem to, that just sort of seems to be a color set that happens with Ascended.
I thought when I started back up that it said there was some sort of an event going on, like an Arc anniversary or something like that. I thought it said there was something weird that was causing all the colors. Oh, holy crap. My mammoth collected a few levels. Yeah, there's auto run. That's pretty cool. I like that. Have you tamed a mammoth yet this time around? They added a new animation for their stomp. Occasionally they'll just kick a tree and it just falls over, and it's a much faster animation.
Oh, yeah. I think I did see that to some degree because we do have the mammoth over here at the base.
Yeah, I think Nell went and stole a baby from somewhere.
Yeah. I don't know why he wouldn't allow attachment to the ceilings on that, but
Well, that's because he didn't even put in he didn't put those kind in. Like, he put them in, but they're just the lamp ones, like the ones on a post.
no, he made a multi-lamp.
No, the multi-lamp always existed. It was just on a post.
Right, those are the omnidirectional lamps.
Yeah.
No, he made a multi-lamp.
Oh, he did make it like an additional one? It just won't go on
Yeah,
a ceiling?
It's a CS multi-lamp. It only snaps to floors.
Floors?
Yep.
What?
Only snaps to the ground.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Makes me wish I would have stuck with making mods for this game. Like, I don't even know what it's gonna take to get stuff going at this point, because I know when they switched over to Unreal, it caused a lot of problems depending on different systems that you were using, like different ways that you would do stuff. They've locked a lot of stuff that you can't edit anymore, which I think is really stupid. It's like, why would you have the ability to mod a game and then take away some of the functionality of the mods? It's like the people who are playing mods are not playing on official servers. So if they want to have more functionality, why do you take it away?
Right. Yeah, they should take a page from Keen Software's book. Space Engineers 2 gets mod support before it gets survival.
Oh wow. I didn't even know they were doing Space Engineers 2. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's looking pretty neat. I've been keeping an eye on it. I don't plan on picking it up until they get survival in it, but
yeah.
It's gonna be all one grid system now.
You're starting to talk beyond my ability at this point. Seeing as how I've never played it, so.
Well, fair. Needless to say, before there's large grid, which the standard cube size was 2.5 meters cubed, and small grid, which was 0.5 meter cubed for the standard block.
Okay.
So usually you would build fighters out of small grid, bases, ships, or larger ships out of large grid, that sort of stuff.
But you said now it's going to be all on one grid?
It's all one grid, and you can just scale the blocks up and down.
Oh, that's cool. Definitely an improvement.
Yeah, unless you do a lot more detailing, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I really wanted to play the first Space Engineers, but it seemed like the base game was just really limiting because it was insanely old. And then there were a lot of mods that people had made to improve the game, but it's like trying to get into a game of that level and then putting tons of mods on top of it when you've never played the game before. I was like, this seems a little excessive. It's hard to know what's actually good, you know, what you would like and what you wouldn't. So it'll be fun to check that one out when it first comes out. Yeah. Oh, holy shit! I got a 130 Dodicarus here. I don't know if it's good for you guys or not, but I may have slightly stepped on him.
Could use a higher level one.
Oh wow, he's got Untamed. He has a 33 carry weight and a 27 attack.
Okay, definitely could use him.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
The island is trying to roast me right now, so it's currently 47 degrees here.
Yeah. Let's see, what is it here? It is 43 here. I'm feeling a little toasty. I don't know, Nell, what did you do now? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to get rid of the Pokemon game because I don't think that many people are actually playing it. Like, very rarely. And I've made myself immune to the little beeping every time there's a new message in chat because 99% of the time it's the stupid Pokemon game. Like, I wish there was a way to just turn that part of it off so it wouldn't look at that and notify me whenever a Pokemon popped up. But yeah, it's like that. The chiming every time somebody spoke was great. I was like, oh yeah, it's making my engagement way higher than it used to be. And then yeah, the Pokemon game has completely ruined it. It's like I just ignore it now. All right, I'm going to I'll grab this Doty and knock it out over here. And I think I have enough algae left to tame it.
Yeah, I'm heading that way with algae, so.
Okay, cool. I have a male that has like a 41 attack power or something like that, and this one's a female, so if it dumps a whole lot of the carry weight, we can probably make a hybrid.
Hopefully.
Oh god. Very foggy here all of a sudden.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about that.
At least the fog seems to come and go really quickly now. Did you ever end up picking up Enshrouded? I can't remember if you played that or not.
No, never did. I know you guys seem to be having some fun with it.
Yeah, I would probably argue that at this point it went from like the worst survival game that I've ever played to one of the best. Like, my only complaint about it currently is that it's just unfinished. Like, it's still not in a 1.0 state, so you can only play so far through the game and then progression just stops.
Yeah, so I may just stay away from it till then.
Yeah, and I'm thinking the next time that we play it, we're probably not going to get back into it until they do the 1.0 launch. I mean, it's not far from it. It's probably... they did it kind of like Valheim, where there's some bosses that you have to fight in order to get past certain points in the progression. And it seems like they may only add one or two more before it's kind of done. So we'll see. But it's really, really, really good game. I was very surprised with how good it had become, especially after what it was like when it first came out, and we got into it for like the first day and then just refunded it because it was so bad. Yeah, super epic fight music.
No, and mostly anything I've seen on it is people breaking it, so...
Oh, what do you mean by breaking it?
Oh, like, Let's Game It Out did a video on it, and he just built a giant path over everything.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
through the sky, or he dug out his initial base, just a giant pit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you could build a thing through the sky anymore, at least not reasonably. I don't know how well that would work. But the fact that they gave you the ability to teleport between all of your bases, because the big problem that I had with the game originally was all of the crafting that you do, like, you know, kind of what we do here in Ark, all of the crafting is done by NPCs. So you're not crafting things out of your inventory, you're collecting up the materials, you go talk to an NPC, and then they hand you an item. Like you're having to interact with an NPC every time you want to craft something. And the Doty's out, by the way. He's in the little tame trap here in the base.
Okay, I'm trying to make it to a red drop, and my bird just ran out of energy, so
oops.
I'm slowly going towards the ground.
Hopefully there's nothing down there waiting on you.
Except he stopped.
Oh,
And he won't go down to the ground to land.
that's weird. Where are you? My map is not updating. Oh, zooming does work again.
I'm not too
Oh,
far.
I see you now. You're on the... It took it a second to update. But yeah, the problem that game used to have is the crafting where you have to do it with all the NPCs. There's only one NPC. There was only one NPC in the game per each crafting type, so you had like one blacksmith. So if you, for one, you were limited to the number of bases that you could have, and then you could only have one NPC. So if you were playing with friends and they wanted to build their own base, for example, they couldn't have the NPCs there, or they could summon them, which would take them away from your base and take them to their base. When the game first started, they had like pretty significant crafting times on stuff. So if you dumped a whole bunch of resources into the NPC to craft, someone else summoned it, it would just delete all of your stuff because it didn't finish it, and the summoning reset the crafting on it, but it didn't start crafting again and just deleted all the items you gave it.
Ah, of course. Okay. Don't dump raw mutton into hungry bird. Got it.
Oh, yeah, that could be bad. Did you get to the ground?
Yeah, I had to jump.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how high up you were. I was actually on my way over. I was just gonna grab you off the bird and see if that would work.
Yeah, I actually don't think I took much damage.
Well, that's good.
I slid some. And then as soon as I was off of him, he went, "Oh yeah, I can go to the ground now."
So yeah, it's like out of energy, too fat. Oh wow! I just heard some, like, there's some baying wolves over here. That's pretty crazy. They sound really good. I don't know if they're physically here or if it's just ambient sounds, but they have good sound to them.
Probably ambient sound.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally flying on the side of the volcano right now. There's not really much of anything here. Actually, I think that's stuff running from a TC, to be fair.
And I don't agree with that.
Don't.
If you're gonna have a game with wolves that howl, don't put it into the ambient sound.
That's valid. That is valid.
If we need to be paying attention for that, don't put it into the ambient sound when nothing's around. Because yeah, no, I've heard the ambient wolf howls. So like, wait a minute. There aren't wolves in this area. Why am I hearing wolves?
Yeah. I love how the Ceratos sound like a Harley Davidson from like half a mile away. They're so loud.
Do they? I haven't noticed.
They are exceedingly loud compared to any other dino. Oh, look, there's the howling wolves again. I need to go track down a wolf for caving.
Yeah, I wasn't having much luck with that. That's what I was doing earlier. I think the highest I ran into was a 120. And I thought about grabbing that one and then decided against it.
Yeah, nice little level 10 alpha in here. I should have it killed in a half an hour or so. This is a non-combat bird. Yeah, we got 2 birds. Nell got the one that had more combat. This one had more carry weight.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, it's just like inside the base there. So I already pulled the wall section out so you could get to it. Hey, you get out of here. Stupid Argentavis. This is my alpha. Go get your own alpha. Where'd that alpha go now? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's another freaking bird over here screwing with it. I think it would have been really cool if they'd have made it to where the Argentavis could like latch on to each other.
Yeah. Make fighting up wild ones a lot easier.
Yeah. Because, yeah, that's very annoying. Yeah, stop your raptor calls. No one's coming to save you.
Apparently these Zyphactus are rideable.
What's rideable?
I got a Zyphactinus saddle.
Oh.
It's those really ugly fish that keep attacking me while I'm riding the turtle around.
No, I don't think I've seen any of those yet.
Be happy you haven't. They are ugly as sin.
That's saying something.
Yeah, I realized what I fucking said. They're uglier than me. Uglier than sin. There we go.
So sad. Killed an alpha and it didn't even give me half a level.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh,
now.
80 something, I think. I don't know. Crafting basically does not move my XP bar anymore.
Yep.
Let's see. I might have a. What's this one? Yeah, I got a upgraded axe if you want it.
Sure.
There you go. That's your beat. Ooh, 43 carry weight. Yeah, that's nice.
Pretty good.
And it's like purple. I thought it was white. That's weird.
Oh. Yeah, no, purple.
Yeah, it was pretty foggy, I think, when I picked it up. So. Yeah, let me see what I've got here for a male. Let's see. Got that one. Oh wow, this is might be the only male that I have actually. I got several females. I got triplets of my old one. The one that I killed. I breeded the parents again, and it made another one with all the best stats, and it was triplets. I was like, yes, backups. Let's see here. What do we got? Yeah, this was the first one I tamed. This one has 41 attack and 39 health, so a lot better health and a little bit better attack.
Yep.
Stop it. Your tail to yourself. That reset I think it resets their breeding interest when you Pokeball them. Yeah, I guess.
I don't know if I want that ability on this. Creature hits harder, but less quickly.
Oh, yeah, it's interesting. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends. Oh, yeah, that could be bad for that. Well, I mean, I guess if we get offspring, it won't matter because those don't seem to carry over. Dung beetle, you are now attached to the hitching post. You sit still. Keep your nose in the corner. I maxed out a fiber storage. 45,000 fiber.
Nice. Yep.
And it's kind of nice with this little river around here. I love how the elk can jump so far. Like, I can pretty much just jump across the river.
Yep. Health, 43 weight, 35 attack.
Oh, it didn't get the good attack. Is it a female?
It is going to be a male.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And you can see that before they're. I didn't know the thing would show you what the babies are going to be before they're born. I knew it did for the egg,
Yeah.
but.
Oh,
yeah. There it is. "42 minutes. It takes an awful lot of trees, but these things are good at collecting thatch. Like I have to go outside of my wall into the thicker forest area, but you can just like mow. You can just mow a forest down on these things.
that I do know. 'Cause, yeah, usually I would use a moose for thatch.
Yeah, I don't really care for the colors for this one so much, but been a while looking for them that night. This was the first 150 I found. I was like, oh, it's unique at least.
Yeah.
I definitely won't lose it in thick brush.
Right.
So those fantastical tame things you were talking about, what's the deal with those? Were they part of Bob's Tall Tales, or were they individual?
No, they're individual things mostly, except for the Drakelings at this point. And it's like $5 and you can tame these.
Interesting.
They'll still technically spawn on most of the maps, but you won't be able to tame them unless you have the DLC.
Yeah. Wonder how well that's gone over. It seems like a little bit of nickel and diming to me.
A little bit. Which is why, even though I'd picked up Bob's Tall Tales, fine with that. I hadn't picked up any of those. Though I was... Honestly, I've been tempted by... I honestly think there's only the two others, really.
Yeah, it looked like... I was
Pyromanes and the Dreadmare.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of them's supposed to be like a nightmare or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, the Dreadmare, and it was released around Halloween last year. But yeah, it's a demonically themed Pegasus.
Yeah, interesting.
But it's like the size of a Rex.
Oh, that's dumb.
And apparently a pain in the ass to tame.
It's like, hey, pay us money to tame a really annoying tame that does not fit anywhere inside of your buildings.
I don't. I did it again.
Just gonna run out of stamina.
Did. God damn it, and he did it again.
Nice. That's a feature of the new patch.
So let's see.
A random Alpha Carno sitting outside of my walls. He's looking in, going like, look at all the tasty herbivores in there. Like, my herbivore sanctuary, get out. Dodie, our friends, not food.
Dodie dropped off. Why am I starting? Just because I had to heal? Fuck off. I am appreciating the bonus healing, bonus passive healing from the skill tree.
Oh, did you go that route?
One of them, yeah.
Which one is that one?
It's directly up from the center.
Oh, the hot-blooded one? Oh yeah, natural health regeneration is increased by 100%. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, you max it out and you get 300%.
300%, yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I went that route first, and then to the experience killer, and then bonded taming.
Yeah.
Which are the southeast ones.
I have experience killer, bonded taming, and then I did well-oiled machine and speedy harvester. Speedy harvester is annoying.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to the speedy harvester yet.
Don't.
Yeah. I was thinking of heading strong back and then mass production.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do things that uses ammunition, so.
Yeah. The
nice if I could make more.
I don't know if it's going to end up screwing me over or not, but it is possible to complete 2 of the tiers at the same time, like 2 of the quest lines. But it only gives you credit for one of them, but it marks up the number, the whatever out of 25. It marks that up twice. So I don't know if I'm going to end up with 26 out of 25, or if it's just going to screw me out of 3 talent points.
Yeah, earlier on I had, I'm gonna guess, sort of a glitch to some degree, but I completed a tree and it didn't automatically reset everything, and then I completed like 2 tiers of one of the other ones, and I think I got individual skill points for them.
That's weird.
And then the next day I logged in and it had reset.
That's really weird.
Actually, I think that's the set that I'm currently working on. Which I only have to gather 71,000, basically 72,000 resources.
Oh, not too bad.
No.
Yeah, the ones that I have are pretty crappy. One of them is tame 5 herbivores at 90% or higher effectiveness. Tame 5 carnivores, or craft from 5 ramshackled or better blueprints. And I don't have any ramshackled or better blueprints that don't want some absurd amount of crafting resources, because they're all like saddles.
Fair enough.
I haven't really opened too many drops. So.
Ramshackle are better, right?
Yep.
Well, we have a number of stone pick blueprints.
Oh.
Over here. They're fairly cheap.
Yeah, we'll come and do one of those.
Or the wood club.
Yeah, because taming carnivores and 90% plus herbivores, I mean, basically it's just taming, but it's not on my list of things to do right now.
Right.
Though fortunately, the bottom of the one for doing the ramshackled, it's do this, kill 50 creatures, and then kill one alpha carno. I just happen to have an alpha carno sitting here.
Well, there you go.
You seen any more Rhino Ganathria recently? They don't.
Just the 2.
Yeah, we had like 3 of them at the very beginning, and they all got killed by stuff, and then I haven't seen any more since.
Oh, there's just 2 northeast of the base.
Yeah, you get out of here.
Down here. I've passed by them a couple times, going on metal runs.
Fun.
At which point I go, okay, I'm going very high in the sky. Goodbye. Forgot you guys are here. Bye!
Well, Megapithecus. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Gigantopithecus?
Yep. Oh yeah, Gigantopithecus. Not Megapithecus. That would be bad.
Let's say the boss spawned?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just chilling out here next to 2 Rhinoganethrias.
Oh god. This is gonna end poorly. Oh yeah, I gotta go buy Tiggs at some point. He said he had fabricated pistols for me.
I haven't seen any of those yet. Get out of here, you snake.
Oh, what are the medical brews going to? Glass bottle.
Oh, there's a storage for medical brews? That's kind of cool. It seems like, is that new storage? Is that from the visual storage, or was that part of Bob's Tall Tales?
Visual storage.
Is it? Okay. I like the way it works, but I really hate the fact that the building itself doesn't snap to anything.
What building?
Like
You mean the pantry?
Yeah.
It will.
Really? See, it wouldn't snap to any of the stuff in my place. So it's like all crooked in there.
You just have to make sure that your snapping is enabled.
Yeah, it is by default.
Because the first one I put in snapped right to the foundations.
Weird. Oh yeah, I see that thing. The scorpion is like jittering all over the place, but when you get close to it, it quits.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's a very tiny Yankee there.
Yes, that is my chibi. But our pantry is not snapped to anything by choice because it was just going through the walls. So,
yeah.
Pulled it off a little bit so that so it wasn't sticking out through the walls.
Maybe that was the problem I was having with it, as it was going through walls.
Yeah,
I remember it wasn't snapping properly.
It'll snap right to the foundation. Yeah, that was a baby otter Nell grabbed last night.
Yeah, I hadn't seen the anime skins for them yet, though.
Oh, yeah.
I actually like that one. It actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, the scaled or the hides and furred ones don't look too bad.
Yeah.
Generally. The feathers is Just horrific.
Oh, really? The feathered ones are?
Yeah, I do not like it on the on the RGs. I'll show you. I don't like how it looks on the birds.
Yeah, no, I don't think I care for that. Ugh. Yeah, weird. But yeah, the animated skins are, for some of them, they're kind of cool.
Yeah, I've been having fun with them.
Let's see. Where is blueprints? You have a
Upstairs,
storage?
just inside to the left.
Ah.
Set 23-minute alarm. That should give me about 4 minutes to get back to base if I'm not here.
Oh, for the
baby daddy.
Gotcha. You don't have a. Oh, you gotta claim it. Never mind.
Yeah.
You guys find any good saddles in here yet?
Number of them. Just in front of the vault is.
I guess I'm looking more at patterns than just saddles. Oh wow, you found an ascendant pattern for your saddle.
Yeah.
It only takes 100,000 materials.
Yeah.
I mean, fortunately, it's at least possible to craft now.
True, with the wireless crafting.
Yeah. Ooh, mammoth saddle.
Yeah, the purple comes out nicely with the animated skin.
You guys have several mammoth saddles in here. Or the blueprints for them.
I know I picked up at least one earlier.
You just gotta love all the ascendant slingshots and Titan. Fun stuff.
Though honestly, at this point, we could pay the repair costs on it for the kite and stuff.
Oh yeah.
We've only got 20 some odd thousand chitin in the base right now.
Nice.
Because Trash Soul went out with their Megatheriums. So.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Orange.
Oh, an update.
Yep.
Are there any saddles for any good water creatures yet? You guys get any like Basilosaur saddles or anything?
No, I don't think so.
I'm not seeing any.
Some manta saddles.
I stole the
Still
Mosasaur
never
saddle.
tamed manta.
No.
Should do that at some point.
Gonna be the next thing I'm going after. Yep, and the mammoth. Doesn't look like you guys were using it.
No, we got a 49.9 armor megalodon saddle. Blueprint.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's even better. That's what I was telling Nels. We should probably consider getting like 3 or 4 megalodons and then seeing how that goes.
Oh, I've got a Mosa saddle kicking around somewhere.
I snagged it.
Picked up out of a drop. That might be in my... Okay. That's perfectly fine.
And I told Nell I was gonna snag it because that'll be the next thing I'm gonna try to go get.
Oh.
There's one that spawns not far off the shore from where I'm at, so I'll just go farm it until I can find something good.
Yeah. I got a Tuzo saddle.
Oh, that's neat.
If we ever wanted to go through that headache.
Yeah. They're actually pretty decent tames. I think.
Yeah, no, they are. It's just they're... well, especially seeing as can't seem to find anything that wants to give us black pearls.
Valid.
Pain in the ass to tame.
Valid.
They eat them by like the stack.
Yeah. 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 Oh, there's a purple drop over here, and I want it, but it's in the swamp.
You can do it.
Actually, it's not in the swamp.
Touch and go, touch and go.
Captain Jack Sparrow drops a black pearl.
No, I think the black pearl drops a Jack Sparrow.
That's valid.
Captain Jack Sparrow would tell you that he meant to do that.
Yes.
Totally.
Yes, he would.
Grab a snake for lunch.
No.
Noodles and company.
Probably do need to set up the sap platform. Happen to pick up a tree platform.
Oh, did you? Nice. I've got a spare sap tap thing.
Yeah, I think we've got a handful of them kicking around the base here.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Oh no. Is Nell trying to iPad it?
Yeah, it looks like it. Ooh. A rather large egg just lying there. Mine now. What kind of egg was that? That was a Diplo egg. No wonder he's mad at me. Piss off. I know we just met and this might be crazy, but here's my labyrinth. I stole your baby.
What?
Was there some dance magic?
Maybe. Maybe a little.
The otter does make a cute chibi.
Yeah, that's what I've got. It was weird though.
That's what I saw.
Have you had any things where when you turn something into an otter, it changes colors? Or sorry, when you turn things into a chibi? Yeah. No. When you change them into an otter, you don't have that. You don't have that gun.
No. But Nell's did.
Did it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because yours changed to like pink and blue.
Yeah, mine was just brown, and then when I turned it into a chibi, it turned into like blue and all kinds of stuff. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I never threw the Stego chibi on, so I don't know what color the Yankee was before Nell gave it to me. So. It is kind of ironic that it matches her outfit.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm doing the Lord's work by ridding us of Trudons. Just flying around, picking them all up and eating them.
That's good. Finally tamed one the other day when Nell grabbed a baby.
Oh, the Trudon? Yeah.
I think that got... I don't know whatever happened to it.
Ah. That Trudon was unhappy that I ate all of his friends.
Imagine that.
He came and attacked me. That salmon is getting insanely low. Go away, poison. I am getting very sleepy.
Oh, are you still streaming?
Yeah, what?
Oh, okay. So I was wondering how Nell was hearing us. It sounded like she was responding.
Oh, no. Alright, how long does this poison last?
Which poison?
The Trudon poison. Like, it has no timer on it, it's just forever here.
Oh, until the torpor runs out?
It's not actually gaining any torpor, though. There it goes, it finally went away. It was
No, I just think as they hit you, it counts as like a poison, but you're gaining torpor as they hit you, and then it's just dropping. I think is how it works.
Maybe. Yeah, I didn't actually look. It wasn't showing the torpor stars on the bird.
Oh yeah, on the dinos I don't know, because they don't. Yeah, I don't know. Because they don't get torpored like we do. Maybe it just it's like the bug stuff, and it just stops you regenning stamina.
I don't know what this Pego stole, but I don't like it. Oh, he got my gun. You bastard. Stupid Pego.
Yeah, I don't like that. But it's mostly why I keep my Omni tool or whatever the fuck that is gun on.
Yeah, that's what he got for me. That's all I got. It was nothing big. Oh. Those Trudons fucked around and found out. they picked up a picked on a spice infused Megatherium.
Mm-hmm. Gotta love them spicy Megatheriums.
Yeah. Oh, there's a like blue and purple Diplo over here. Kind of nice looking.
Nice.
see, how many kills did that net me? 20 out of 50. Oh. Ah, why can't I grab fish out of the water and just have them instantly die when I fly off with them?
Right.
That was interesting. I think it's the first time I've ever seen a raptor run from a parasaur. He must have honked at him.
I was about to say, I mean, that is basically the entire thing of their right-click honk attack.
Honking.
Yeah, the great honking.
I remember after they did the refresh of the mammoths, the TLC, and I'm going, how the fuck are you supposed to harvest wood with these stupid things?
Yeah. Had to look it up. I couldn't remember how you did it. Like I'd use left and right click and the C button. I'm like, okay, I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, because most creatures don't have space as an attack.
Yeah. Exactly.
But yeah, that was new with the when they TLC'd them.
Yeah. It had just been so long since I'd played, I just couldn't remember what it was.
Well, yeah, the other night I'm going, okay, I know it's not the regular buttons. C doesn't seem to do it. The fuck am I? Oh, right, space. Yeah, we'll do space.
Yeah. That was a very unpleasant Therizino. I don't know what he was so pissed off about.
God, mammoths go through their stamina really too fast.
Yeah, they can burn through it really quickly. I think it's mostly just because they're so slow and you're holding the shift constantly, just trying to run at a normal speed.
Right.
Not much.
Previously on Ark.
I'd drown a Dodicarus in a shallow lake.
Yes, he did.
About Gigantoraptor. Is that what it's called?
Yes.
I have not drowned any Gigantoraptors. But not for lack of trying.
Nell has picked up a number of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and something we found the other night, if you have multiple treasure maps, just activate them all at the same time.
Good chance they could be in the same place.
And then they'll generally be in the same area. Because I started off going, okay, well, I'll do one map, and then I'll go do, and then I'll get there, and then I'll activate the other one. And then we were like, well, okay, now to go to the opposite corner of the island.
Yeah. You should only imagine. I haven't really seen that many maps. I think I've gotten 2 total. One of them was really low level.
I mean, most of the ones we've gotten have been just white rarity, so they've only been level 1. But
yeah, I had one that was yellow.
yeah, I think I've had a yellow and a purple, but most of them have just been whites. And yeah, I mean, it's a fun thing to go chase down.
Yeah. I actually like them. I think it's a neat idea.
Yeah.
I almost kind of wish they would spawn a bunch of dinos when you dug them up, though.
That would be interesting.
I'm actually kind of interested to see what they're going to do with Lost Colony, with that map, because of the. It's like directly related to Arc 2. I wonder if they're gonna be testing out like NPC things.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. An industrial forge. See, that's good.
Yes, we've gotten the industrial forge. We didn't realize that the CS one was
Super
as
tiny.
small as it is.
Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. Yeah, the base game one's just a little too large. Oviraptor. Thought it was a Dilophosaur. That's some angry pile of trikes. Yeah. That raptor had it coming.
Uh-huh. Now, let's see, what am I gonna do now? Have
don't know.
you seen any of the supply drops?
A few of them. Not seeing anything. Looks like there's a couple southeast, southwest. My bad.
Alright guys, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. It's a little bit after 1:30, so take a little break here, do some food, all that kind of good stuff. Appreciate everybody hanging out for the evening. Don't forget, with my new schedule, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be working on some videos. I've got 4 or 5 videos I'm wanting to shoot for YouTube and try to get those out. So I'm going to try to knock out as many of those tomorrow as I can, but we'll see how they turn out. But yeah, that's all I got for the night, guys. Thanks for chilling out, and we'll see you on Thursday. I should be doing some more Expedition 33 on Thursday, or sorry, on Friday. But yeah, have a great night, guys. We'll see you next time.